Alright, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at a top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it? You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what did you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived! It actually lived! Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having a little... Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Good morning, happy Saturday. Welcome back to some oxygen not included. I've installed a couple of mods. The first one's pretty obvious with all these little tiles and stuff, look. Changes all the tiles. Makes them look kind of cool. They've all got their own like little graphics now. They're not just tiles anymore. So whatever they're built out of, it kind of shows their material, which should be base game if you ask me. But here we are. The other thing is, I named the file from last week Germs in Water, and I'm glad I did, because it reminded me that I have germs in this water here. which is not good. We've got slime lung there. I need to work out how to clean that out. Otherwise I can't use it very well. It's Irish, thank you for 21. Kian Fenton, thank you for 63. You can keep your Nescafe, Kian. Dutch, thank you for 70 months. Robbie Robinson, thank you for 2 years. So yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm going to get rid of these germs. This is a 110 degree vent, which is currently active, I think. And then it's somehow we've got germs in this water. I don't know how. The main problem is how do I get rid of them? One option is to go in there and put a pump and just pump it through some... Have a wheezewort next to a storage tank maybe and just cycle it and hope it gets rid of it.
One more until a bullseye.
It gets pretty warm in this room though, you know? It's like 80 Celsius here. Still, it's an option. Well, I'm trying to cool it down with an aqua tuner, so I don't really want to superheat it. It's already 110 degrees, that water coming out of here. But if I'm going to use this, I'm trying to cool it down and use it as drinking water. Aussie Trainman, thank you for 49 months. One more to the bullseye. Oh, yeah. Laser Leica, thank you for 7. Onamichi, thank you very much for 5,000 biddies. That's almost 9,000. Thank you, mate. Thank you for your support as ever. Until it's clean. What do you mean? Yeah, but I kind of think like... Stick a wheezewort here on a planter and then put next to it a storage tank and then just pump the water around it and hopefully it starts to get rid of the germs. I really don't understand how they got in there. I really, really don't. But they did. Heat it until it's clean, then cool it again. It takes a long time to cool this water down. Chlorine time. What? Put chlorine in here? I'd have to pump all this gas out. And then fill it with chlorine. Or rather put the... Where did I do that? I put down some chlorine thingies somewhere, didn't I? Here it was. These little... They take ages to fill that. Just like pushing the oxygen out. Those little bleach stones they're called, aren't they? Hey Clayton. Deodorizer clean the turns polluted oxygen into clean oxygen. Yeah, it will remove the germs out of here, but it won't remove the germs out of the water. That's a different thing. Firefighter ends tomorrow. It ends tomorrow. The other thing is I can't put a pump down because I've got pipes everywhere. So I don't even think I could put one down. There's nowhere to put... Oh, apparently I could put one there, bizarrely. But it would join up on that pipe. I can even build one here, weirdly. I'm not sure how that works. But then I'd have to cycle the water.
One step closer to the big 100. Cheers to that. Happy 39 months, Sclove.
Thank you for 39 months, Starship. Let's try that. Let's build a couple of... Can I put a block? Oh, there's a block there, that's why. Let's come back in. I put a couple of blocks here. That's interesting. Water something else. If you put it into a tank and have it flow through a tank next to a wheezewort, it should in theory get rid of it. Let's move that to here. That'll have to go. If I put that like here, I can jump over. Uh-oh. Cancel that. Jaffa, thanks for 109. I like the Battlefield series, but the single player mode. I don't like playing multiplayer personally. It's an expensive single player though, isn't it? Wait a minute, I've just realised I can't actually get in here yet. Because I sealed it off, didn't I? I sealed it off. Well, we're going to have to open it up again. What gas are used to filtering the toilet water? Chlorine, remember. There's the things there. That goes up to here, gets sieved, and then it gets pumped away to our chlorine room, which is over here. It basically comes into here, gets cycled around for a while. Just to make sure you're flushing out the pipes as well. Cycled into this and then gets thrown into a secondary... Oh no, then gets pumped away. That's the oil chlorination tank. Just gonna switch next to this some more. The only problem with the wheeze water is they're going to have to come in here and do things, aren't they? So I'm going to have to change this for a door of sorts. We need to have that as a mechanized airlock or something.
Thank you, Mr. Bezos, for another month with Mr. Squirrel.
Why can't you put it that way? That's really strange. MK2 Matt, thank you for 18 months. I don't know if this can... minus 60 to 95, that'll be fine. Although it's quite warm in there. It's 100 in there. That may not work so well. We'll see. It'll work in time. Good reservoir. Try and make it so it can still get over there and put stuff in it. Liquid vent. The water comes out here, chuck it over there, can't get it over here. Jeeps can't feed weeds. Why? Right, chuck it in that bridge. Come on, game. Chuck it in there. Chuck it back out there. They can get into that airlock, can't they? And then jump across. Wait, why have I put deodorizers down but they've not been built but all these germs have gone? Is that because that's just vented and killed them all off? That's really strange. This thing was full of germs a minute ago unless they all just flooded out here. That's mad. You reckon the Weezewort just killed them straight away? Wowzers. That was pretty effective. Because on the radiation overlay, it's only that big, so in theory there should be loads of germs here, but there's not. Kind of mad. Content's none.
77 months of fun and games. Spleece Grove.
There you go. And that actually worked. That's crazy. Trouble is, how do you get these germs? How do you get this water in through the pump? D-Dutch, thank you for 77. Interesting. I'm not sure how we're going to get these germs. I think all the germs are out of the oxygen now. I think we'll move that. You could just pull only clean water from the container and use that. Yeah, that might be what I have to do. I turn that off. Invalid building location. I wonder why that wasn't getting built. Well, the thing is, Captain Flint, I don't think the germs are in the air here. I think all the oxygen-based germs have gone, apart from these that have just got through the door, which is why I'm putting that here. Because every time this door opens, some germs are going to fall in, right? And I don't want that. But to get them out the water is more tricky. And maybe the only way is to just pump the water into here and then pump it out and just stage it. I can't understand why it cleaned the water below. It must be very low count of germs. We know that this kills germs in the water, but only small amounts of it. But looking at the germs in here, we're only dealing with small amounts, like 1,200. And weirdly, their numbers seem to be going very slowly down, if you see that. So I don't know why they're going down, but they do appear to be going down. Very, very slowly. So I think they're slowly dying off. We just leave it. I think it will clean itself. Do germs die in clean water? They seem to breed slowly, unless you've got this around reducing the numbers. But this can only deal with small quantities. If you've got millions of germs, they'll just override anything this can do. Okay, right, well that's that more or less taken care of. I was thinking about making some plastic beds for the inmates. That got me thinking about having their own bedroom, because having their own bedroom means having a 24 square tile. Which is actually quite a big space when you look at it. Oops. Actually, it's not that big. Private bedroom. Minimum size 24 tiles. Must have a single comfy bed. Must have a decor item in it. Must have back wall tiles. Gives them a +3 morale. That's not a huge boost, is it? How many could you get in here? Get one there. And a line. So this could take 30 tiles per room, including the wall. So that's 4 rooms there. We could potentially push to 5. Get 5 rooms here, 5 rooms here, and 5 rooms here. That's 15 dupes, and we have 14 dupes. We could make this work. We could make it work. I'd have to build statues and everything, but I could do it. Trouble is, a plastic bed takes like 200 plastic. How much do we have? We have 200 kilograms. Wait a minute. How much is that? 200. Is that 200 kilograms? JP Mug.
Squirrel, hope you're well.
I'm well, thank you, JP Mug. Thank you for 3 months. Is that 200 units, 200 kilograms? So that's basically one bed. It shows below you have 200, so it's in kilograms. Well, it says here I have 200 kilograms.
Thanks for the great stream, Sklove.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you had a great holiday, Sklug.
Thank you very much, Mark Sterling. Thank you for 103 months. It's a heavy bed. What, 200 kilograms of plastic? This is insane. I presume that's it there. Maybe I should be... Where's my automation thingy? Conveyor overlay there. I should be sweeping up the plastic from here. What is that doing? Why is he... I've not even told him to sweep that. Should that be on sweep only? Or not? I didn't realise they'd just go around collecting stuff. I don't want it on sweep only though, because I want them to pick stuff up off the floor. So that's clogging up the conveyor a little bit. He's just randomly picking up stuff off the floor here. The auto sweeper should do, even if on sweeper only. Because what I want this to do is if I make, not ceramic, because I've told it I don't want ceramic, but if I've made metals here, I want them swept up by that thing. So they're just busy themselves picking things up, which I suppose I don't mind too much. But it does make that conveyor very busy. Pretty much everything. This is like the Amazon warehouse. Where's he taking that to? What I want to make sure I've not got a loop going. So he's putting the seeds in there, that's fine. Uncheck allow manual, but the thing is, I want them to use it because it's such a long way from the base, right? It's down in the depths of hell, this. And so the idea is if I dig some tunnels around here, I want them to put it into here rather than carry it all the way up. But I suppose I want them to only put things in that I've told them to sweep rather than go around collecting absolutely everything. So maybe the answer is to tick that, and then they'll only pick things up that I've told them to. Anyway, so I want more plastic. But I also want one of these to pick up the plastic because I don't want to keep collecting stuff. There we go. I take it that'll go the right way. Should I bridge that on or something? Maybe that's a better way of doing it. Make sure it goes the right direction. Yeah, they were busy cleaning everything up from here. It's nice and tidy around here. Why is there a notification flooding? Yes. Because this is apparently flooded here. The question is, do we actually care? The answer is no, not really. It's because that's a structure. It doesn't know it's not ours. But it's technically flooded. That's down to 500. Look how slowly that's going down. Like 503, 502. That is so slowed down. Oh my god. That's going to take a while, but it will actually work, I think. Right, plastic. Don't suppose we're going to get anything else out of there, are we? It is going down, but I imagine it's logarithmically slowing down. So when it gets to like 100, it's going to take forever. What's all this? Clay? Why is that not sweeping anymore? Why are you delivering clay into the... There's a lot of clay on the floor. I'm trying the ice cold asteroid, it's a pain as well to heat up. Normally the problem's the other way around. Okay, 360 kilograms, just gotta watch out for that. I suppose I could go and build some rooms. Let's see. What would we want? You'd want a plastic bed. It's a nice comfy bed made out of plastic. Must be built on an unoccupied space. Is that because of that? Let me get rid of all that now, can't I? Actually, no, but I'm not. I probably need to reach these tiles. Oh, hang on a minute. These are 5 high. These are only 4 high, so we're not going to get as many into here. Yeah, that is beyond 28. I think it's still doable. Private bedroom gives a bit... Well, we'll find out in a minute. We'll see what happens. We'll put somebody in there who's not got great morale. So if I put a plastic bed in there like that... Do I need to put the wall tile in first? I probably do, don't I? What's it called? Is it drywall? Drywall. Okay. Should we put forest in there? Actually, no idea. Granite or something nice. What, the drywall? I made it out of granite. Oh, lovely foresty background. Look at that. Beautiful. So we want that in there. We want the bed. Get rid of that, and then we want one of these. Now, will that be grounds for a bed, a private room? Luxury barracks. Has back wall tiles, has a decor item brackets too. Does that mean it needs 2 of them? Do I need to put like a hanging basket in or something? Like a wall pot. $24 tiles minimum. That's 25. Should we put a spore? Why have we got a is that a zombie? Oh my god, why have we got a zombie seed? That's terrifying. Bliss burst sounds nice, doesn't it? 20 to 50 Celsius. Mirth leaf. I can't plant that here. I don't know what we can plant here. They all want a farm plot. What can I plant in there? Apparently this isn't a private bedroom yet. You can actually use zombie spores for something, though you haven't found it yet. For killing your dupes. Ceiling decor is in the way. Ah. Is there anything else I can build instead of that then? What about a picture? Blank canvas.
$106 months, yeah.
The drywall's not built in the top left corner. That's not going to be possible to build that now because the bed's in the way. That's frustrating. I think they can reach if I do that. What's Decorator John just like got a paint gun and he just squirting paint on it? That's amazing. That is modern art right there. I shall shoot a gun on this canvas and I shall call it art. Why are they not building this? Why are they not building that? Something not right here. There we go. Now we can sell that off and get rid of that. It's still not a private bedroom. Now it's a private bedroom. Okay. I'm disappointed in the grey bed. I kind of feel like somebody should have painted that. So the question is, who has got the lowest morale? Briscoe's got 11, 31, 28, 35, 32, 16. Right. Strong Tom. Briscoe's the lowest. You can have the private bedroom. Now repeat that 13 times, lol. The thing is, in theory I should put corner pieces there now, but I can't be bothered. I did, Captain Flint. Blueprint down here. The only trouble is I can't use it here because these are 5 tiles high, so I need to leave the ladders in while we build the stuff on the upper tile, and then I can get rid of the ladders and build the rest of it. Is it intuitive to use? It's not bad. You click on like new blueprint, then you select the layers that you want it to do, and then you basically like drag it out like that. It'll then say, give it a name, so you say private bedroom, confirm. That's created it, and then you've got use blueprint down here, so you click that, and then it basically pops up and says, if you use left or right arrows, you can cycle through folders and blueprints. So you can put blueprints into different folders, and then you can rename it by pressing the end key, put it in a folder by pressing the home key, or press delete to get rid of it. Otherwise, you just basically paste it like that. So I'll delete that because I don't want it. That's as far as I've got with it. I installed it like 40 minutes ago. Right, can I get rid of these tiles now? I believe I can. No, I can't. Because we need those. I don't know, Elcar. It'll probably just create the command but not be able to build it. Unfortunately, that's going to have to move to bar. Why am I doing that? I'm an idiot. Stop it. Yep, I just broke the pipe. Luckily, it wasn't an important pipe. Otherwise, that could have gone bad. Golden doors might be better. Why? For what reason? Do you know annoying thing about these private bedrooms? They're not really private, are they? Like, people just going to come through all the time. There's no privacy here. What's that strange blue light, though? Why is that one tinted blue? Is it oxygen? Oh, it seems a bit odd. It's an oxygen gas cloud, okay. This guy's just completely trapped. At some point, he's going to end up in one of these bedrooms, and he'll be trapped in there. Right, who was the next one we're going to give it to? Is it Tom? Strong Tom. And then... there was somebody else on a fairly low number. Decorator John. Chef Matty. Was Imp on a low number? 12, yeah, we'll give that one to Imp then. So these can go because these two beds are now empty. Got 640 kilograms of plastic. We need quite a few more beds yet. Let's see what the water's doing down here. Oh yeah. Cleaned. Look at that, completely cleaned. 0 germs. Oh no. Tiny bit there. 200 germs left. Why is one bed grey? Because nobody's assigned to it. Matty, Tom. Okay, who else can have one then? Anybody under 20 morale, let's say. Farmer Tam. There you go. Decorator John's busy. Yeah, if it's darker, it means it's not a sign. That's how I know to delete these beds. Now, in these rooms, it's slightly different. That's 24. 24. These are already big enough. So we can just get rid of this plant here. Who's that? Bunch of pups, okay. We need to get these out of here into new ones. Yeah, hopefully I can fit more in. Unfortunately, I can't fit the paintings in. Do I need to get rid of a decoration tile to do it, probably? Got a portrait canvas going there? No, it's even bigger. Marry 2 of them together. Can you even do that? Right, who's in that, pups? I don't think it's the pipes, because you'll get the same problem here, look. I think it's the ceiling tile that's blocking it. It's like you could put that one there, but you couldn't put it there. So I'd have to get rid of these 2 tiles in order to accommodate the picture. If I reassign Hannah while she's in bed, what do you think she'll do? That's it, Hannah. You just go to sleep while all the construction carries on. Amazing. Cool. Getting there. That should help morale a little bit. Do you plan to make a medical bay? I do need to make a med bay. Particularly because we're about to go exploring other planets and I don't know what's going to happen. The problem is I don't really know how to build a med bay. I suppose I could start with the room overlay. Hospital. Medical equipment, toilet, mess table, no industrial machinery. Okay. It needs its own mess table. It's unexpected. Right, now this is going to be an issue. We're going to have to make some people bedroomless while we build all this, I think. If they don't have a bed for a day or two, they won't much mind. Oh, you scumbag. It's gonna have to move there. It's 24. That needs to move over, doesn't it? Dang it! One bedroom short? Possibly. I'm not sure yet. I have to recalculate. Is that going to go though with that vent though, I wonder? You'll have the penthouse suite. We can always kill one. Wow. Tree snapper, thank you, 31. Come on. It's taken a long time to remove that granite ceiling tile. Right, who's that? That is Digger Knight. Can now vacate that bedroom. We're definitely short of some bedrooms here. I need more space for rooms, don't I? What's the gem situation over here? 31 Celsius. Might have to come this way. I suppose I could reconfigure this. Oh, I can't because that's got slime and stuff in it. Polluted ice. Slime. I'd have to move these storage bins. Use that, I suppose. Top left room's missing. Top left room's missing a painting. Yeah, we're gonna get you a picture. Don't worry, Knight. We'll get you a picture. So we're short 2 rooms, aren't we? Well, I could do it more, really. I managed to clean all the germs out of here. Say all of them. 1 or 2 sneaking around, look. I don't think I really need this area so much anymore. I think this was a temporary water drop point, wasn't it? Was that a polluted water? No. That can go. That's a compost heap with all the seeds in it, bizarrely enough, and used to be a dump point for clay and dirt, but no longer. Probably because it's on sweep only, so all the clay and dirt's ending up here. So I just need to move all this and then we can have another floor here. Simply enough. As long as you get rid of those germs here. There's only a few. 1,000. Just get rid of all this. Don't need any of this anymore. How do you end up different looking wall tiles? Yes, there's a mod called True Tiles, I think it is. I can't see the mod list from here. Install a couple of mods, basically. I like these tiles. They're much nicer looking than the original tiles. How goes the colony? Just doing some housekeeping here. Getting rid of the germs down here that were present in this water, which now appear to have been fully removed. Which is absolutely lovely. So that's now clean. So once that water is actually down to some temperature that we can use, we can actually pump it away. Well, I think it's safe to remove that now. You would kill for 48 Celsius water in your base. You need to find a vent that has some heat coming out of it. That's what you need to do. This is 106 in here. Look at this. Wowzers. That thing's going overtime. This thing's just permanently generating power. Another thing I want to do is that I want to move all of these natural gas generators and power transformers. I kind of want to move them up here somewhere, maybe in the ice biome. I want the power generation over here, and then kind of seal the base off with insulation, and then have a power backbone. And I was thinking of running the power backbone between two tiles like that, so the heavy duty wire could come in between these tiles into the base, and then just have like transformers spread the power. Yeah, I think the solution to his problem, Archaeos, is he needs to find something that chucks out heat. Okay, right, if we turn that on, we can then have a tank full of water ready, can't we? Although that arguably won't be cooled down. So let's leave it off, because I don't know if that will cool properly. It's still 50 Celsius. When does that thing stop? 43 cycles. I don't know if this is ever going to cool that water down. I'm wondering if we need a second one. Do you reckon you could do that? Do you reckon you can take... What's that coming in at? 35. It's leaving at 23. It's definitely removing heat, but this is chucking in so much of it. Yeah, but I don't know if this vent is going to keep adding more heat. And the ability for this thing to add temperature... Can this remove it in time for the next cycle? That's what I don't know. It's active 54 cycles in every 100, roughly. So for 50 cycles it's active, for 50 cycles it's dormant. When it's dormant, is 50 cycles enough to cool that water down to a temperature I can use? And I don't know if it is. My other thought is build a second one of these here and extend the water out of there and basically double cool it. I don't think it is either, madman. I'm thinking if we have two of these, another one there, double cool it so we reduce the temperature by 28 Celsius. I think I'm going to do it. I'll try and use a blueprint to copy it over, but I'll have to vacuum the room out as well. A steam gen can handle 2 aquatuners. What, 1 steam generator? Albanese, I don't think I can carry on with the old CS2 save. Careful of germs out there. Well, what are we worried about? We're in Atmos suits here. It's fine. Yeah, if I play it again, Alban, it will be a new save. Yeah, you basically generate 850 watts of power, but you're consuming 1200. So your net difference is 350 watts consumption to run one of these things. Right now the steam gen's not making 850 but more like 600. Where does it show you that? 547. Why is that? Is that because the steam's not hot enough? It's 169. It needs to be like 200, doesn't it? So how can you make that hotter then? So how can you make that steam hotter? You just put like a second aqua tuner in there? If I had a second aqua tuner, it's not going to be sat next to that turbine, is it? Yeah, but 2 tuners won't fit in that room. Like, you'd need another 1, 2... You need at least another 2 squares over here. I don't have access to better coolants. Polluted water is the best I can do at the moment. Extend the low room. If I build a second aqua tuner right there and leave everything else where it is, so that bridges over to here. Let me think how this flows, and then I put the tuner there. It then goes in exactly the same. It's doable. The way you piped it, you need more room, but it can fit. It's difficult because I have to turn the machine off and then let the water settle so I can then go in there and... Well, I suppose I could let the water flood out, but it would just go into here, wouldn't it? It's going to get messy. Actually, no, if I build a box here... No, it's fine. I can do it. I think I can do it. Have we got enough steel? No, we don't have enough steel. We've got enough plastic now. I think we can stop the plastic production. Six tons of iron ore. Might need to find some more materials. Fixing steam gens after is a mess. First of all, I need to be able to get over there, which is a separate problem.
Thanks for all the great content. I hope all is good with you and the family.
Speedy, thank you for 94. Doing it well here, thank you. Although we had to have Bonnie in the vets yesterday. But she's doing alright now. Wait, where did that oil come from? Oof. Not fun. What's a different tank? Get that cleaned. So I'm thinking 2 squares here, aqua tuner right there, seal the wall off here. Then you're going to have to drip feed some water back in, probably. I should probably turn that off now, shouldn't I? It'll be a pain trying to seal this off. I'm probably going to have to remove that tile. That's not what you wanted to do. So what? You wanted to do this with the dirty water or the clean water pool? That's a very good question. Wait, where's the... Yes, I wanted to do it here. I mean, wow, okay. I literally nearly did that in the wrong place. That's amazing. Yeah, I wanted it here. Blimey. Lol, that could have been funny. Right, first of all, we'll build that up. Probably want it like that, don't I? Let's say like that. I should probably just clean this out while I'm here. What is going on with Briscoe? He's still exceptionally slow, but he's got rainbow dust behind him. What's all that about? Soggy feet. Yeah, okay. Why has he got rainbow dust? Low oxygen. Wait, what? He's got a mood buff. He's so slow. Where on earth is he going? Guy's on an adventure. Awaiting coolant. Why is it awaiting coolant? You cannot get oil. I think I need double pumps here. This ain't working. You're glad to go with Bonnie, lol. I've already had that from Mrs. Squirrelcraft. Oh, well, we could get another one and call it Clyde. I'm like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. But funnily enough, I think now that she spent a few weeks with Bonnie and remembers how much hard work puppies are, she's not mentioned it for the last week. I think she's sort of gone, yeah, maybe not. In fact, she said to me, do you know, you forget how much hard work these puppies are. You're like, yeah. Constantly looking after them. Come on, get this built. Did you always have a dog at home? Well, we got Pippa. There's like an overlap between Doyle. Like, we had Doyle on his own for probably about 10 years. Although we got him with Bodhi, who was his brother, and then they fought, and we had to basically give Bodhi away because they were going to kill each other. So we just had Doyle. And then he was for 10 years, and then we got Pippa. So they overlapped about 3 or 4 years. 4 years. And then Doyle died, and now we've got Pippa, and she's 6 years old, and then we've got Bonnie. So there's overlap, but there's, you know, gaps between them. Yeah, Baldy and Doyle just didn't get on. Like, they got on really well initially, but it just got really bad. And then some breeder went, oh yeah, brothers always fight. The breeder should have told you that. When did he die? January last year. There's an unplugged pump at the bottom of the oil tank. That's odd, isn't it? Wait a minute. Have I already built this? Looks like I already solved this problem. Interesting. It was an alpha male thing. At first, basically Doyle was the alpha male. And then as Bodhi got bigger, he just started to assert himself more. And then the two of them just... What the heck just happened? Oh, I pressed X and not cut. Idiot. Bodhi just not have anything, and then they just fought and fought and fought. Every time they see each other, they were just like full on trying to kill each other. Yeah, I meant to disconnect, not delete the pipe. There you go, it's now filling up with coolant. Okay, another problem solved. Meanwhile, back up here, what have we got? Get that, please. Okay, so I suppose the easiest way to do this... bottle empty. I don't know if I'll need more water or not. I don't know how much water's in here. So I've got to start by turning this off. How hot is that in there? It's 160 in there. Blimey. I still haven't got any steel yet. He's working on it. $106 of water at 47 Celsius. That's just going to keep running for a while, but you can actually see it removing temperature. That's down from 160 to 140. At some point, that's going to condense. By then, we should have enough steel. How has this thing managed to kick clay over here? Right. Bedrooms. I suppose we could assign who have we got? Justin, Rome, Digger Dan, and Decorator John. Who had the lowest skill out of them? Lowest morale. 35. 14, Digger Dan. Get boosted, bro. Which means we can now make this into a bedroom. Is that, that's Decorator John's bed. Destroy your own bed, mate. There you go. If you make a liquid lock using oil, you can have the steam room access open. Why do I need to get back in there, though? I shouldn't need to, really, should I? Right, so there's only Justin and Rome that don't have their own bedroom right now. And that's something we're working on right now. That's going to have to go, I think. That doesn't need to stay there anymore. Happens if we need to change something. It does. Are you kidding me? Why can't I plant that? The germs have gone anyway, bizarrely enough. But they can't reach it. But weirdly, the germs have gone. There was some germs here. And they've just, like, disappeared. So I'll just uproot that. It's a bit awkward, though. Definitely is a bit awkward, though. See, I've made this 5 high and I should have made it 4 high. Mistakes were made. I made it the same height as that one, not that one. Right, so if I do new blueprint and then go from here, copy that, give it a name, A1, and then go use blueprint. I don't know what that's going to do. We'll find out. Those are 20 tiles only too small. They are. They are indeed. Because I should have copied this one. This is the one I should have copied. Oh, that's not right either. I want these bedrooms, really. Is that in red because... Why is that in red? Yeah, it's a mod. You copy pipes as well. Didn't need the gas pipes, did I? Although in theory we need to vent some air in here. So I'll probably leave the vent. Do that. So it saves speccing it all out, didn't it, if it works? Lots have been made, yeah. That means we could then kick out one of these guys, put a bed there, and then somebody's here and we've got 2 spare rooms. So we can have guests over. Brilliant. Should we print that? A shine bug egg or a curative tablet. Self-administered, sick only, alleviates food poisoning. All of that. No storage available. Where would one normally put a curative tablet? That's the question. Should you put it in here? With the seeds. 100 grams of table salt. Oh, look at the table salt. I love it. Little salt shakers. That's amazing. Now, it didn't copy the tiles over very well, did it? It didn't pick the pattern I wanted, which is a little bit frustrating. Oh well. That's annoying. It's put like tiling on there. It's done it in granite, but it didn't pick the pattern I wanted. So the blueprint doesn't copy the pattern of the drywall tile. Background buildings. Is that what a drywall is? So you get the guy over to like tile your bathroom, and then when he's finished you go, actually, I gave you the wrong tile. Could you just take all that down and just put all these tiles on instead? You what, mate? Why is that strangely not? Oh, there's a lot of snad here. I should probably build that way now. I've not got any germs. I love how you put a painting on the wall and then tile behind it, because that's how you do it. How are we doing on the old... 123 Celsius, blimey. See, if I open that up when it's steam, it's just gonna all escape, isn't it? Like it won't condense. What's the temperature out here? 49. Actually, it might condense straight away. Also, why is that slowed down to a... as if there's suddenly too much liquid in there? That's really weird. That's really weird, that is. Oh well, it's gonna get fixed. I think we open it up. We open this up, get it to condense, throw in another aqua tuner. Oh, that's why it stopped. It's because that got below 125. Even though it says 120. It said 6 a minute ago. Come on, you should be condensing now. What the... oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me, game. So basically, that must be high pressure, even though it's not. It's escaped, got out here, and then condensed. It's come out here, then it's condensed here, and then just run off there. That's what's happened. Will I be able to mop that up, do you think? Not on the floor. Utter scumbag. Utter scumbag. What did I think was going to happen? The temperature here is 49, so I thought the steam would hit this and condense here and stay within that block, not do that. How do I get rid of the water on here? That really is annoying now, because if you're using a pitcher pump... Dang it, let's see when the last save was. Auto at 12:40. 2 minutes ago? How lucky are we? We are very lucky. Okay. Well, let's try that. Do you reckon that'll be enough? Nope. You reckon? There's a lot of stuff in the bottom of this pool now. Build it, imp just trapped himself. You know, mate, I would suggest that you build that first. Otherwise, you're not going anywhere. Okay, that's enough, isn't it? That should be fine. Although we do know that the water's not going to stay there. It's going to come out and trap here. I don't think it. I mean, it doesn't matter if it escapes. We can put water back with this. That isn't the issue. The issue was polluting the polluted water with clean water. That was the real issue. Let's get that built. Right, bedroom situation. We have Rome and Justin. Where's Rome? The only one left in a cot is Justin. Everybody now has a comfy bed, and we have a spare room. And then we're going to have another spare room. Thanks to the wonders of plastic. That should give them a morale boost, shouldn't it? Having their own rooms. Who lives in the penthouse? We don't actually have a penthouse. The top floor has got Knight, Dan, Nobody, and Decorator John. These rooms are actually slightly higher ceiling. These are like Victorian rooms. These are 5 tiles high, not 4. Okay, that's all boxed off now. If I deconstruct that tile, I have a cunning plan. Ulrich, I have a cunning plan. You should see the way he makes that painting, Captain Dope. Is there a such thing as a HVAC in this? Like, can you build something that takes the air, kills the germs, and then cleans it effectively? You could just like circulate the air and clean it. There we go. There it goes. Now if I build that there, it's going to immediately connect into that pipe, but I have no output. That's fine. No, you didn't change that to amalgam. Why are there 20 germs in here? Oh, they're coming in from there. That's fine. They'll soon die. Timmy boy, thank you for 118. It's 107 Celsius in here. Look at this. You made rain. I literally did. It's this thing's condensing like. And that water's 97 just bubbling away. Scalding hot water. Right, so now we need another bridge to come this way. To go that way. The whole point is that the bridge takes priority. No, I need to rewire that in a sec. It's not got its final wiring in, I'm just putting the pieces in. So this basically goes to there in a second, and then that acts as a overflow. You want to see parcel sim again? Lol, I finished parcel sim, Tubbsy. Right, so that now goes to here. Where's the pipe cutter? Disconnect. Make that. There you go. That's the final design. So yeah, it basically goes into the aqua tuner, but if the aqua tuner is full, it won't come out here, so it goes via the bridge. But the bridge doesn't steal priority because it's not directly connected. So that does that bit. Then we've got to get the power in there. And then, what else do we need? Then I've got to push this water backwards. Let's see how much water we've got. Make sure the pipe material is correct. It's all igneous, isn't it? All of it's igneous rock. The pipe material is not as important because they have a very high temperature anyway. Oh, the automation wire, yes. The automation wire is a very good point. Well, that just set things back a little bit because all the condensed water's now turned into steam again, which is great. That's really annoying. That thing just came on and ruined my day. Because now it's going to condense onto here and everything. Oh, that's just really annoying. You'll have overload on the conductive wire if both are working. Yes and no. Because when they're both on, that's 2400, but that's plus 850 when that's working. Initially, I'll have overload, yes. The only alternative is I branch one of these and connect the aqua tuner on separate circuits. Probably that one, because I think that one's probably the one that goes to the... How much does that take? That's 1200 when that's operating. Even worse than that, we're out of natural gas. Have I got enough coal generators to actually generate? I've got enough coal, but do I have enough generators? No. We need more. I have to make more generators temporarily. Should do it. You have to sort the whole power out. I do have another natural gas over here. What was it? There's a natural gas vent over this side that we haven't activated yet. Such a pain trying to find it. What does it look like? Hang on. Why doesn't neutronium show up as any kind of filter? It's so hard to find it. I have one over here somewhere. And I think we need to get that third one pumped in. What's that? Oxalate, blimey. I wish you could mark things on the map when you find them. Because basically our power backbone's running off natural gas, and we just clearly don't have enough natural gas now. We've actually run out of it. Either that, or what I should probably do is burn coal and natural gas now. So if I change the battery settings back down, so we burn coal and natural gas, because we have actually got a lot of coal now. So we could just even it out a bit, rather than prioritising coal generation. Sorry, prioritising natural gas generation. Where's the automation for that? There's the battery. That's set to 95 and 40. That one's set to 95 and 20. So I've put them both back down to 20. Then that and the coal will fire up. You've not managed to die yet, no. Not yet, Dan. There's still time. good effort has been made. There we go. Starting to build up some natural gas again. Because I reckon we're making enough coal from these hatches to run quite a bit of the basis power requirements. Combined with the gas, that should be fine. But yeah, I want to move all that. It generates quite a lot of heat. Right, what was we doing? Oh yeah, aquatuners. Okay, this is condensed again. Yeah, just about condensed. So we'll get rid of those two again. And then put one back. Gradually push the water back this way so it's in that room. Assess how much we have. Potentially top it up. Maybe put one bottle there and it's good. Yeah, I don't know how much is there. It says 63 kilograms. And these are all steam here, aren't they? Like, we're putting the same water back into a bigger space. There's 68 kilograms there. $69 there. I don't know if that's enough. Nah, that's got polluted oxygen back in it now. That's no good. That's no good at all. Somehow that oxygen just got back in there. How can we push the oxygen back out without basically filling it with water again? If I remove that tile and add a bit of polluted water in here, that should just push the two. So if I delete that tile, tell them to put polluted water in there, that should separate the two and push the oxygen out, right? I can't vacuum the room first now. I'm doing work on an existing system. Yeah, I was saying that. We might have to open that tile just to let it push out. Why is that still stuttering? There you go. That's flowing again. I don't get that. Like, I extended the pipe and then somehow it started stuttering. That's kind of weird. That's what I'm saying though so far. How can there be too much water in the pipe? That was flowing absolutely fine. I then added more pipe into the system and it had too much water in the pipe. It makes little sense. These two liquids are not mixing. Why'd you add polluted water? Because they'll sit on top of each other. And that fills 2 tiles rather than 1. You should connect the main steam turbine on the main power supply. Yeah, the problem is, it's all the way up there, and I'm going to move the whole power system over here soon, and then I'll wire it in properly. Because if I put the power gen over here, maybe where the cool room is, I can then run full power down to all of this, and this can be the engine room, and then I can just have transformers for running that. Oh, I just need to fix this to cool this stupid water down. It's really annoying me. It's now gone up to 50, this water. Hannah just maps a lot of water, bottled of water. Why don't you just put it straight in there? If you turn the tuners on, the steam will push out the polluted oxygen. Won't it just push out the steam as well, though? Is it better to turn them on or just keep doing this? It feels like it's not delivering water, though. That's probably because they've got nowhere to draw water from anymore. Our main water tank, which is generating oxygen, is desperately low. Both of the pitcher pumps have like... The water used to be up here and it's now here. Did I click auto bottle? Yes, I did. I'm sure I did. Yeah, disable auto bottle. I think they've got nowhere to get the water from, that's the issue. You know, the irrigation pool I'm not too worried about, because I can fill the irrigation pool like any time we like with that polluted water. So let me do that. Maybe I'm going to have to put the pitcher pump into the irrigation pool for now. Because at least I can refill that one. The heck is this duck? Oh, the water coolers were empty as well. Oh my god. They had no drinking water. Why is that? Bit of a water situation going on here. It all depends on getting this online and cooling this water down. Which I can't do because this thing... There we go, we're starting to get some results now. This needs to get over here. I don't know why it's not going over there. I almost might have to build a pump here and drop it in that way. Maybe I should just do that anyway. Just drop one in there. If it'll let me, because that's in the way. But it won't. I might have to do it from here. What if we do it from there like that? Will it go there? I'm not convinced. I feel like the polluted water's sitting here and is not flowing over there. We need this thing online quickly. PC Tech, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'll turn that one off for a second. See if I can get that to flash out in here. I think if we drop some polluted in here, the whole thing will just suddenly resettle. Forgot to enable auto ball, thank you. There you go, this is filling up. Interesting. Weird how there's a few germs around here. He was so bored. He put, oh yeah, priority 1, and he somehow still managed to deliver that water. I think that was the mop command that. What do you put in there? Oh, look at Pups cleaning the teeth of the stone hatchlings. Look at him. He loves his little stone hatchlings. Oh my god, what is going on with this thing? These liquid mechanics are misbehaving right now. I know, right, Matty? What's going on? So if I have the power backbone going through here, I can put all the machinery in this bit. I'd need to move this polluted water down here some more. Just build a drop tank there. Delete that one corner tile where the water's attracted to. Well, that one, why? You think that'll resettle it somehow? Wasn't one polluted water source getting clean water from the main resource? Looks like your tubes are sweeping coal from the power setup. No, they shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be touching anything in here. I'm just waiting for somebody to get locked in now. Diggonite's like, nope, you're not going in there, you buffoons. So they're sweeping coal, loading it into something, and then it's getting delivered here and then pulled back into there. This is getting really annoying now. You can allow travel direction indoors. Well, they're not allowed through though. But I don't know how you set the travel direction on here. It's not an option. Posty Melon, thank you for tier 2, 27 months. Why don't you make a pipe system temporarily to pump some water instantly there? It's getting that way, isn't it? I'm going to have to. There we go. It's starting to work now. Put some normal water in there. It's just not mixing the polluted... If it put the polluted water into here, we wouldn't have a problem anymore. But it's just not doing it. Lutonite, thank you for 35 months and thank you for tier 2. Frosty Jack, thank you for 101. Newty, thanks for 10 years. Incredible support, thank you. Right, so we're going to build this to here. Like that, I think. This is not. I'm sure I used a tap last time and not a Wow, this is getting full. Not a pump. Some salt water. I'm not sure about putting salt water in though. It's been really awkward about mixing. Water's definitely going down. What, in here? It's only 42 in there. It's only 50. It's not going down. It can't be. Thing is, this is like priority 9. They should be doing this. 200 kilograms of water at a time. I don't know either, Captain Flint. Like, it's just a bit weird. It's not hot enough around here for it to turn into steam. But yeah, it keeps like going up and then going back down. Very odd. Like, really odd. The aqua tuner's at 40 Celsius, so it's not like it's heating it up either. I don't know. Like, I literally don't know. It kind of feels like the water's going in and then it's disappearing. It's so strange. It feels like it's somehow bugged. And I think it's something to do with the fact that these water types aren't mixing very well. Once that stops dropping in, it just stops being there and then just drops away again. It's not bugged. What's it doing then? One tile can hold a lot of water. There's 700 kilograms there. Maximum's 1,000, isn't it? So unless it's dropping in and then settling away somewhere. Other than that, I've no idea what it's doing. That's not strictly true. The water is not yet pumped. That's filling up nicely. Here we go, we're getting there. So I can probably turn that off now, can't I? Put that one back. I just need to fill that tile up and we're good to go. Right, there's one full tile of water right there, 1,000 kilograms. So I don't see any reason why that's not full. That's got 31 kilograms of water in that tile. That's like hardly any. Man, this is annoying. Make a duplicate go down there and disturb the water. Do you reckon that'd work? That's not very efficient. I don't think that did anything. Look, I don't really do anything. That should definitely have popped by now. That is literally a full tile of water right there, look. 1,000 kilograms. There's no reason why that should not have popped. Fill in tile on top, remove the gas. The gas is another tile it can move on to. Well, you say that, but it can go here. This is trapped here because it can't get out. That's a good point, actually. I need to delete that tile. I need to deconstruct that tile. That should stop the whole thing. Let me turn that off. There you go. And then we build that back now. That's what was going on. It had randomly trapped a pocket of air in. It couldn't get that way because that had some liquid in it. kind of weird the way that worked. Yeah, exactly. If there's any amount of liquid in a tile, the gas won't go through it. Because like the water, even if it's like a gram of water, it occupies the tile. Ooh, that's getting chilly down here. Look at this, 10 Celsius. Oh, yeah. That's getting proper chilly down here. That should cool the base. 24 round food production now. That's getting nice and cool. Oh no, liquid pipe. That is desperately low.
Bezos bucks for ya.
Howie, thank you for Bezos bucks and thank you for 4 months. We can almost get going again on this thing. (52 Celsius). Be interesting to see how quickly it cools that down. Oh, just some more water in the oil. The water's just going, yeah, I'll just go down there. It started water 402 Elcar. Get them out of there. Expansion. We're certainly not short of polluted water. I'll say that much. We're probably going to have to start using this to fill into that, which will then fill into, be filtered into our main tank once it's all cooled off. I'm kind of okay about having separate tanks because if any one of them gets polluted, we've still got others we can use. Okay, is this pretty much ready to go on now? What mods am I using, Steve-O? Yes. I'd have to go to main menu to remember. Man, that's going to be dormant, active for quite a while. Open it up's going to be fun. Mate, I'm not opening that up ever again. I'm not touching that thing. Come on, get that built. Then we can rock and roll. I ain't touching that. You touch that, it's just going to go everywhere. Done that. We've heard that before and done it, yeah. I'm never touching that. It's a bit like when you build a PC and you cable tie everything in neatly. All the wires, you just cable tie it down. It looks amazing because you're never, ever going to go in there and do anything ever again, right? 12 months later, snipping the cable ties. You were grabbing that water out of it. Yeah, when you go back in, you just couldn't care less about cable management anymore. You don't bother cable tying. Or you do what I did, and you end up buying cable ties that you can reuse, not the ones that permanently snap in. Because they're the worst cable ties in the world. The ones that you can press a clip and open, or the Velcro ones that you can just take off and put back on, they're way better. Man, it's just taking a while to build this. Because I built a ladder out of sandstone, that's why. Add some atmospheres. They got a whole set of them here. I think the issue is oxygen, by the look of it. We have a good supply of it. I think just getting used a lot. I need to keep my eye on this hydrogen. Oh god. That's why. We've got that same problem again where once the hydrogen tank fills up, we no longer make oxygen. And it just happened. I think it just happened. Look at it. It's just backing up now. Why not just burn it for power? I'm going to have to, Captain Flint. I think I did say we'll have a natural gas power plant and a hydrogen power plant, but I think we're going to have to burn hydrogen. So we're basically converting the water into oxygen and hydrogen, then burn the hydrogen for power. But there's not an endless supply of water. That's the issue. Eventually, we'll run out of water. When we do, we run out of everything. But now I need to temporarily fix this. Was that the point of this overflow tank, or was this here for some other reason? Something very weird about this. Okay, right, so... hydrogen comes out here, bridges into here, comes out there, goes through there, bridges over there, comes into here. And that is the overflow pipe, isn't it? For that one. So that's not full. That one's not full. This is the one that's full. That's interesting. How is it that this one's not managed to fill? That's an escape tank. This is a full tank of hydrogen to burn. But this one here hasn't filled that, but this system has filled these 3 tanks. You can tell this was just added to and added to. Right, so it comes in there, goes out there, comes in there, goes into there. I can't just slap a tank here because it will interfere with this piping. Comes out there and splits in either direction. I don't want to build here. Ugh. That's got hydrogen gas at 27 Celsius. Blimey. I don't need to bother with them tiles. Cable management in a PC is why system builds are told to ignore anything with RGB lighting in it for the first system build. Yeah. One of your dupes somehow managed to get into the poker show room and, well, she needs medical attention. Oh. that. Yeah, it feels like firefighting a lot. You solve one problem and then something else pops up and you're solving that one. Oh, there we go. Just managed to disconnect the pipe. Completely forgot about the cup of tea. Right, so this is going to come to here, and instead of going there, it's going to go this way. Which is then going to go into there. To there. And then this one's going to feed back into that tank. That's the hydrogen feed that powers the nullifier, isn't it? Which frankly hardly takes any hydrogen whatsoever. Custom alert when it's full. Yeah, probably should have a custom alert when it's full. I presume it flows to the end tank like it does with the liquid reservoirs. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what it does. So the green signal when the reservoir is less than the threshold. Okay. Where's the little notifier? Okay, so when this gets a green signal, sends a green signal when the reservoir is less than so many full until it is 100% full. Wait, what? I don't quite understand that. Do I need to invert that? I probably want to invert this, don't I? Actually, I want to say, if I knot that, that'll send a red signal. When it's 80% full, it'll go green, I think. So if I stick a NOT gate on that. This whole thing needs sorting out. We need hydrogen burners. We need to burn that off, send it this way down to our new power supply here. Right, so that's currently sending a green signal, which is then getting inverted to a NOT. And now we say hydrogen tanks almost full. And we'll have a boing boing zoom. There we go. Wait a minute, that's... Oh, I don't want it on that tank. I want it on the first tank, surely. I don't want it on that tank. I want it on this tank, don't I? Because if this one gets full... The trouble is, it's constantly pumping at the moment. You do it on the bottom left. The problem I have is this tank is already pretty full. Like 1,000 kilograms is full, isn't it? So it's already at 93%. So why is it sending a green signal in the first place? It sends a red signal when the reservoir's at 100% full. Okay, I don't care about that. I care about this high threshold. See, if I set it to 80, you'd get that now. There you go. So if that gets to 95, that goes higher. It means all of that's filled up. It is in a loop. It's in an overflow loop. So it comes out of here, splits off, and then it goes to the hydrogen generators. But if they are not active, it sends the excess back into the tanks. So the whole thing is a constant loop. Which is why the level of that isn't going to change unless these fill up. If they fill up, that will fill up, and then the alarm will go off. I think that's fine for now. We've got other things to worry about, like turning on aqua tuners. Are we ready to rock and roll on this? I think we are, aren't we? Let's just turn it on. No power. Are you kidding me? Oh, I never did sort the power out, did I? That was the yak shave that I never did. Was to fix the power. This needs to be on its own temporary power supply for now. we're going to need a superconducting, well, conductive wire bridge. Like that. No. Do that. Basically, if I turn the refinery on, it might overload the circuit. In fact, it will overload the circuit. Yeah, I need to have heavy wire coming down here for this lot. I think we need to get on the... Need to get on the problem of building a proper power supply. This is a temporary fix because if I turn that refinery on, that's 1200 watts, that's 1200 watts, that ain't gonna work. What's on that one? I could use this wire for the refinery. On the basis that you can use the refinery or you can make plastic or oil, but not both. Do it that way for now. We'll do that. It'll give us a bit of breathing room. There's a cat. It literally is. It's a constant. I just need to do this. It really is. Blast, thank you for 13 months. How are they going to reach it? I mean, I don't have all the answers. But yeah, it's a fair question. How are they going to reach that? They can't reach that. It's just not possible to reach that. Like, that wire can go in here. Where's that one even going? I suppose I could go back in there, couldn't I? It's not hot yet, so... $240-watt pumps, man. Brutal. Better now than later. You say that, but if we're doing this properly, I should put heavy wire through here right now, shouldn't I? That's the thing. I really should. Because later on, I won't be able to come back in here and sort this out. So, I'm just going to deconstruct... I'm not going to put any cable inside of here. Because I can't change it. I can't change it later. But if I want to put heavy watt wire in here now, I need to connect it to something to bridge onto that power. I think what we need to do is go heavy watt conductive wire. It's inside insulated tile. If I make that bit there out of steel, must be built in an occupied space. Wait a minute. Okay, I see how this works. Yeah, heavy wire conducts. Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm thinking you can't do that. So each of them need their own 2 kilowatt wire, and then you'd have to transform it just here next to it. Man, this is ridiculous. Okay. These are 240 watt pumps. They're going to have to go a different way. We're going to need some transformers here, I think. Ultimately. That would have to go into there. This one can just go its own way. Ultimately, I'm going to have to put transformers here and have a backbone wire come this way. Down to this lot. And then they can have transformers there feeding this. But for now, I just need to get it to work. If that's on the same circuit as that one, then this one needs to be on its own circuit. So we need to disconnect that. Do it that way. I don't care about that having a connection to the power. Presume they can't get in there, that's why they're not doing that. That's the problem with running 2 aquatuners, isn't it? It's just the power requirements. These 2 kilowatt wires are not enough. What have you got? You've got heavy watt conductive wire, which does 50 kilowatts. It feels like it's artificially throttled. Like your heavy watt wire takes 20 kilowatts. And the heavy watt conductive takes 50 kilowatts. But the problem with those heavy ones is you can't put them through a tile. They have to have like a block metal tile, which brings its own problem. Yeah, exactly. It's by design just to make life really difficult. Right, is this ready to turn on now, do we think? Oh my god. Because I'm not going back in here. I can leave the ladder in there, can't I? I presume the ladder won't interfere with things. How's the room I am doing? That was harder than it should be. Right, let's see how quick we can cool this down. Is that still venting? Next dormancy 23 cycles. Blimey. Right, that's not full, but it's not filling now. Oh, that's set to 80%, that's correct. Right, that's all germ free. We could empty more into here now if we wanted to. I really want to fill this up before it becomes absolutely critical. Alright, it's back on. It's finally back on. Let's see what happens. It'd be interesting to see what temperature this gets up to now and what efficiency this runs at. It shouldn't take long to boil this. What's the wiring left? Just the pump for down here, which they can't yet build. It was 165 before. What, in here? Yeah, it was about that, wasn't it? About 150, 160, I think. So it comes in at 35. Then comes out at 21, and then it comes out at 7.6. So in at 36, out at 8.6. That's some serious cooling. Yeah, exactly. It just deletes 14 Celsius per aqua tuner. That is chilly. I need to adjust this now because that's set to allow it to turn on if it's at 7. Well, that's no good because the polluted water freezes at minus 20, is it? Or minus 10? Polluted water. Minus 20. So I'm deleting 28 Celsius on there. Which means I can't have anything coming in here that is, well, if I say, say 6, no, hang on. Let's say 6 Celsius to be safe. If it's above 6 Celsius when it comes in, it'll chill it. It'll delete 28 Celsius off that, which will take it just above its freezing point. I'm not so sure what you mean, Shinobi, because if you put water through here, it deletes 14 Celsius. If you put oil through here, it deletes 14 Celsius. But because the thermal capacity of the water is much higher than the oil, you're deleting more energy for the same liquid. Now, what it then does in the aqua tuner with that energy, I don't know. The energy heats the aquature, correct. But does it just directly put the 14 up on the aquature? Or does it say, well, hang on, I deleted more energy from the water than I deleted from the oil, therefore I'm going to increase the aquature even more when I'm using water? Do you understand what I mean? It's a hard thing to explain. Yes, but Shinobi, you still not answered the question. Does it just add 14 Celsius to the aquature? Because it doesn't talk about energy anymore, it talks about Celsius. If it takes 14 from the water and adds 14 to the aquature, right? If you then use a different liquid, you're getting a different result because you're taking more energy out of the water, but it's only changing the aquature by the same temperature. It transfers the amount of heat. Yeah, so you see, the liquid is very... it's very important what liquid you use, because you get a better result if you use water than if you use oil. Because you're taking out more energy, but your aquature is still only going up the same temperature. Yeah, you do. I mean, supercoolant is the thing to use because it has way more thermal capacity. Anyway, how's this water doing? 51, 52. That's going to take some time, isn't it? The water's coming back at 2 Celsius and going in at 31. That's nuts. This is not running though yet. It's still not boiled that water. I think it's safe to say that I have way too much liquid in here. Way too much liquid in here. It's taking way too long to boil that water. And I'm not sure how I can fix that. Yeah. I guess we'll just leave it and wait for it to wait for it to boil eventually. Yeah, I'm not going to go in there again. Okay, so where's all this water come from? It's almost like somebody's been dumping ice again. The base has got wet. Probably should be researching something. Creature comforts. Valve miniaturization draws a small amount of liquid and runs it through pipes. Why do you need this? Hydrocarbon propulsion. Burns petroleum to propel rockets for mid-space exploration. I'll just get researching some space stuff. Might as well. Small pumps are nice for rocket interiors. Interesting. I've never built a rocket, so I don't know what you need yet. I'm just thinking about whether to drop some of this water back in the main tank now. Get rid of all that. Move this tank and then we can get our power going. But I'm thinking about rerouting this water here, which goes to the agriculture, and chucking some in the main tank because it's getting pretty desperate. Main tank is tired, what do you mean? Might do this. Want to be able to control whether the water goes to the agriculture tank or the other tank. Basically. How do you manage storage? I tried my OCD's sake, take care of all. Oh, that's how I manage storage. You just have it pile into it out of a chute and just store it on the floor. And it just stacks up into a massive pile. Then you don't need to have loads and loads of boxes, as I find out. Right, where's the main inlet chute for this thing? Any of these will do. There. We technically get rid of all this now. This cooling system. I'm gonna get over to here. Not going to win any points for style. Missing research station. You what? I'm going to have to get rid of this bed. It's just like completely in the way. Research focus requires virtual planetarium to perform. Okay. Next level science. Can't do that one. Apparently I can't do that one yet. Okay, fair enough. We'll do that one. they reach that now? Right, so that switch is off. So the intake's off. This has no germs in it. So that can be turned on. And then if we turn this on, we're saying the water can flow. But it can't go anywhere, apart from those two. And then we turn that one on. And that should let the water flow into the main tank. So all of that will go into the main tank. And next thing we can do is drop all of this water into here. Is it hot? 27 Celsius. 28, 27, 31. 25. It's fine. So it's not hot now. What's in here? And now I need to drop this into here. Get rid of all of that. I'll probably put a lid on this or something. Big splash indeed. Woo! Oh good, we got water in there as well. Nice. Maybe I need to put it through a filter. It's not a problem until the level of that gets down there, and then it will be a problem. Actually, it won't matter, because if water goes into here, I don't know if it'll break the sieve or not. If you put water into a sieve, will it break it? If it's not polluted water? I'm not too worried about the germs. They get killed off in here anyway. That's the whole point of the chlorination room. This room's just filled with chlorine. Regular water's fine, okay. Aquatuna is 106 Celsius, so it's turned that into the water into steam, but it's not yet turned the polluted water into steam, and certainly not activated the turbine. And in fact, annoyingly, the water's now not really being cooled very much. It's coming in at 60, it's going out at 52. That's a bit weird. Why, Elcar? Why set it to 9? I don't really need these anymore. They've done the job. It's 7 minus 28 is minus 22. I'll put it on 10 to be safe. soon as that hits 120, that'll go. It's about to go, look. 116. That's about to go into steam, and then you'll see dirt piles on the bottom. It's kind of weird that it's only deleting 8 Celsius out of the water. You're looking at the pipe temperature. 20, yes, you're right. 20 and then -5. Yeah, you're right. That insulated liquid pipe. Polluted water's at 121. There it goes. Finally vaporizing. Nice. There's the dirt. Which means that should kick in real soon. Oh my god, how is that doing that? That doesn't make any sense. How on earth is it just like staying as a massive tile worth of water? Yeah, but you say it's only 200 grams. But it's taking up a lot of space. You broke the polluted pump automation. What did I do? Oh yeah. Yes, I did. You can press F7 to check the liquids, it will become easy to understand. F7 doesn't do that. That's ventilation. F6 does liquids. See, I can't mop that up, can I? Oh, I can, finally. Good, right. Let's get rid of all this then. Get rid of all that. I need to dig this out. I want my main power wire through here. So that can be a continuation of the floor. I want that fire pole to go all the way up. I don't want that tap there anymore. If you open the ice biome, it'll thaw the polluted water as well. I was hoping to put my power generators in there to keep them cool for a while. That was the plan. delete all this wall. Extend this fire pole up through there. Don't have a lot of materials left. Liquid cool power. Well, it's kind of cold in here, isn't it? Look. So I thought, well, there's even an anti-entropy thermonullifier there that we could use. So we can actually, what we could do, this is smart, isn't it? If we take the hydrogen from here, that we've got copious amounts of, and burn it, burn the excess off, and use some of the hydrogen to run that thing, we can then cool the machines with the thermonullifier. We should keep all of these from getting too hot because they generate quite a lot of heat, don't they? I think they also generate CO2. Yeah, they generate CO2 as well, so we need to deal with that. But we need to start storing CO2. What do you mean cool it with hydrogen? You mean fill the room with hydrogen? But we need to cool the hydrogen as well, don't we? And the thermonullifier takes a hydrogen in, and then it cools whatever's around it. So you need to somehow pass hydrogen into it and cool it. Hydrogen is not good for cooling. Oh, hang on, headphones are gone funny. 1 second. Right, there we go, I can hear again. My headphones weren't funny. Hydrogen, like gas, is not as good for cooling as liquid is. So we're actually better off doing what we did up here, where we pump liquid around and use radiant liquid pipes in a hydrogen-filled room to try and get that heat exchange going. Like with this setup, we have oil coming in at 20, going out at 15, so it deletes about 5 Celsius out the oil. But if they're just constantly running around the back of these machines, they'll keep them cool. Anyway, we need to work out how we're going to bridge into this thing. I can also do with getting that polluted water out of there. All of this ice is going to melt into water. We're going to end up with a lot of water and a lot of polluted water. Yeah, I'll put hydrogen in the room around this thing. How can I get that to flow down here? Right, little base in the bottom level with sensor pump to pump it out once it thaws. Yeah, right now I'm going to have a mix of polluted water and water, aren't I? If I get this polluted water out of here, it won't be so bad. There, we can just mop that up. Civ can take it. Yep. We've got plenty of sand. There's a big pile of it just west of the bedrooms. More of the bedrooms here. There's just loads of it here. Look, just tons of it, quite literally. Tons of it here, tons of it here. There's so much sand. Ancient specimen, look at this. Idyllius seed, what's that? A rare species of everblooms that thrive with very little care, making them a perennial favourite amongst newbie gardeners. Their springy blossoms can be bopped gently for sensory entertainment, but hands should be washed immediately as the petal residue can be permanently stain most textiles. What? Minus 70 to plus 5. My god, they need to be cold. Food went down from 600k. That's interesting. Why did food go down? Why would food go down from 600k? Getting too cold in here? Whistle blossom. 5 Celsius to 30 Celsius. It's got oxygen. And it's got the right temperature. But what's the issue? Maybe slow decay. I don't know. I mean, I've got a room full of CO2. Man, that barely a scratch on that water, isn't it? Now this is getting low. I feel like we've got a race to build power and a race to get pure water. That steam turbine is running pretty chilly. 3 Celsius. Wowzers. That liquid's coming out at -2. Maybe I need to find another one of these cool steam vents if possible. So that's a 56. If I was to sieve that, I could sieve it and throw it in there, but then that's kind of my pollution pickup. That one's now dead. This is the base cooling water. That's now down to 12. What did I have that set for? 7. I don't want the base to be too cold, that's the thing. Water's going out at 25, coming back at 28. Rothgar, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Swap water between the two sources. Yeah, it's going out at 12, coming back at 15. That's already quite chilly. There we go. We'll have to stop aqua tuning. It's getting a little bit too cold. And that water's pretty cold now. And then this water comes out at, what, -10 or something stupid. Yeah, -10. So it's putting -10 Celsius water into that. There we go. That's now done its job. So that's just permanently cooling the base. More water over here. 33. 34 Celsius. Get that into here. In fact, I might just go and get that, pump it and filter it and send it straight into the base. Interesting. Okay. I should pump this out, shouldn't I? I used that to fill that up, but I didn't use the rest of the water. That got germs in it. Nope. That's clean polluted water. That's clean water coming out. So, I need to get that. This is going to be so annoyingly awkward. I've done the classic problem of putting two pipes next to each other. If I tell it to build a bridge pipe here, I presume it's going to spill oil somewhere. Because I need a way of getting underneath that now. Actually, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We can do it this way, can't we? Just do that. If you run carbon skimmers using the clean hot water and dump the polluted into your cold polluted tank, the skim cold. If you run carbon skimmers using the clean hot water and dump the polluted into your cold polluted tank, the skim could polluted into the hot clean tank. I mean, it doesn't make any sense in my head. I've got to admit. Right, liquid pipe. So I need to deconstruct that, which is obviously going to chuck oil everywhere. So carbon skimmers take clean water and carbon and make polluted water. Why would you want to make polluted water out of clean water? Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Right. Produces polluted water. Right. So you want to remove CO2. water piping system. See, he is venting CO2 into space. I am at the moment. I shouldn't be, by all accounts. I should be storing the CO2, shouldn't I? Well, there's the CO2 coming out of those machines is now being just vented into space currently. But I've heard that I should store CO2 in a tank. So I should probably build some tanks, but I'm going to rejig all this power now anyway. Let's see, you can have polluted water in there. Hopefully if they mop all that up, they should throw it into there, shouldn't they? There's always a teleporter for more trouble. Yeah, the problem with sending somebody through a teleporter is trying to get them back though, right? I don't need this liquid lock anymore, really. How's the hydrogen doing? It's fine. It's just starting to build that up slightly. Tiny bits being used over there. That water's at 20 Celsius now. I don't really need to cool that water anymore, if I'm perfectly honest. Like the whole base temperature now is getting down to the comfortable level. Where does this water keep coming from? I mop it up and it just... Oh, that's where it's coming from. That's where it's coming from. I need to move this. Derp. Yeah, because these machines basically drop all this stuff. Did you just delete your bridge? I don't know. I don't think it did. Do you mean this one? Good bridge? No? I don't believe so. So that's going to be the floor, then the main power conduit's going to run through here. That tile there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next floor needs to be here. Game's super fun. Super difficult. At first it's like massive learning curve. Even Rome was easy to get into. Yeah, you're not far from the truth. See, why is there an interruption in the oxygen here? Should have plenty of it. There's some stuff that just needs massively sorting out. some of the things are really messy. It's split above the volcano. Yeah, I basically sent the stuff that feeds the bedrooms is here. So that makes sure the bedrooms have got oxygen in. And then that excess from there then feeds the other parts of the base, and I just let it do that. But this one that comes through here, this more or less is directly, it's either going to those Atmo suits or it's coming down here to these Atmo suits, but I've got it venting here, and that's the problem. I shouldn't be venting here really. If anything, it should be that one that's doing the venting. So I'm going to delete that. And we'll have another one down here. Because it's important to keep the Atmos suits full of oxygen, really. There's a lot of work to do with Atmos suits on. So the only problem is they can technically go through here, grab an Atmos suit, and then come out that way with the Atmos suit. Like, you might take it from one station and then take it back in another. So do I just block them from getting from top to bottom? I don't know. Because all the resources are up here. Thing is, all the resources that you need are here, so technically you should want to come in from the top end. If you come in from the bottom end, and you need resources, you've got to go back through that to get them. That's not right. 81, pal. Right, I am going to take a break, guys, because I need to make my own lunch, because Mrs. Squirrel is in London. So I need to head out. Change the setting on the checkpoint to go through entrance only if there's space to put the suit in. Ooh. Can you now? What's that then? Is it this thing? Clearance. Suitable duplicates may only pass if there's an available dock to store their suits. So they can only do that anyway. So that's already turned on. That's good. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Just going to go and grab some lunch. So it's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. That's it from me. Bye for now.